All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is good to see you once again. Welcome back to the most relaxing stream of Fallout 4 you'll ever watch. To those of you who were here during my last session of Fallout 4, you know that I ran into like an internet issue. We literally had to go and get a brand new modem and router in order to replace it. Not only that, but we also upgraded it as well. So going forward, I really shouldn't have any more internet issues going forward because as far as I know, we were running off of lower data per second. We were running at like, what was it, 300 this whole time? And we didn't really think nothing of it, but now we've upgraded, so now everything is running smooth. Games are running smooth. I'm not having any connection issues. I should probably test and see if my network is good if it's better now for me playing First Descendant, because I need to get back into playing that as well. But welcome everyone. Last we left off, I was laughing my head off because this one lady literally lost her head in the middle of this conversation. It just disappeared, and I'm thinking, nobody but a Bethesda game. Psycho, it's good to see you. Let's continue where we left off. So we've already spoken to someone here. Synth?
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Nope, not a synth. Actual person. Let me turn my TV volume down just a little bit so it doesn't bleed into the microphone. So we got some more people to meet. Are you a person I need to meet?
You're here. Glad you made it.
Why does everyone know who I am? Is it Father who told everyone about me? Why y'all telling my business?
Good to see you.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
When are you gonna tell me about this secret? You know I can't talk about it. Okay, conversation over. So let's see what's happening in Advanced Systems. You know, the sooner I get out of the Institute, the better, specifically for this one particular file.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Okay, you're not the person in charge.
Didn't mention it? Quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Quiet time.
Well, that was productive.
Okay, let's just meet the people. I'm not taking off the hat. The hat stays on.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
I don't even remember what Phase 3 actually is. I completely forgot what Phase 3 is. Advanced System Notes. What you got in here? Oh, this is your resting room. I don't know how I feel about rooms with beds in them where you don't really get any privacy to yourself. Like, this isn't privacy glass. I can see through it. So what if I just want to lay down and just chill, and then someone wants my attention and they're just standing outside the glass? What if I got the door locked? I don't want nobody in my room. What if I don't want nobody going into my room while I'm resting? What if I want to be absent from everyone's presence? You mean to tell me you just gonna be staring at me through the glass like, Doctor! 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 I need to ask you about phase 3. Wake up! What? No. See, this is one reason why I can't. See, this is one reason why I will look at the Institute with scrutiny when I'm playing a file that doesn't side with them. But I'll be all like, I can't get any sleep while I'm in here. It's so hard to work when I do an Institute led file. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. All right, let's meet the other peoples. We'll ransack this place later. They ain't gonna miss none of this stuff. They ain't gonna miss it. And to think I gotta do the other factions. Well, let's go over all of the factions that we got in Fallout 4. 1, we have the Minutemen. Gonna do a file for that. 2, we have the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm already doing a file for that. I just gotta work on it a little bit more. 3, we have the Railroad. I know I can do a file for that. Specifically for that. Not one that's trying to be both Minutemen and Railroad, but just specifically Railroad. And then, of course, 4, we have the Institute, where you work here. So that's going to be like 4 separate files for just those factions alone. Then I got to think of the other files I'm going to make for just different types of build. Halster, it's good to see you. We are continuing with our time in Fallout 4.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Will there be any pain? I don't know, but since you're here, we'll get to find out. That's not something you want to hear from someone who's going to give you something.
And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
This just feels off. As a person that doesn't intend to side with the Institute, this just feels so off here in the synthesis. I hope I can be of some use to you. Just remember to write down all of your symptoms. No, in excruciating detail. Even if you're in great pain, I need you to tell me everything.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
And therein lies the problem. I keep mistaking them for real people. No, that's an issue. Because now it's going to be harder for people on the surface to tell one person from another.
All systems nominal.
I'm sure.
Seriously thinking.
That reminds me, I got to do a courser build too.
Heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us
Hi there.
and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
If I can hear you through the glass, I should be able to speak to you through the glass. Y'all don't have all y'all glasses soundproof? What's going on? I know I feel like I'm just taking this moment to pick them apart,
If the
but
robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide
Would
you
I
with a brief
lie?
overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I used an overpowered shotgun.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
And you see why people don't like the Institute, specifically the Railroad. Because not only do they get synths and erase all their memories when synths actually gain their own level of sentience, but sometimes they just straight up say, you know what, this thing is beyond repair. Trash it. Throw it away.
Clearance confirmed.
Almost had a heart attack there. I misheard third generation synths as third generation simps. You're good, Holster. You're good. Frankly, it doesn't matter how hard they try. They will never create a courser. They will never create a synth or courser that is immune to the weapons I wield. I literally have a gun that transcends all laws of physics and practicality and reality because my shotgun makes everything bleed, even things that don't technically bleed. It works on machines. It works on creatures. It works on humans. It works on robots. There frankly isn't anything that is immune to my wounding shotgun. So they could spend all of their lives trying to come up with something, but my shotgun will still get them.
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Yo, Cedric, good to see you. Welcome to the most relaxing stream of Fallout 4 you'll ever watch. We're just messing with the game, and I'm pretty sure, you know, with my own brand of commentary, things are gonna be very interesting.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Why is he cowering in fear?
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Institutionalized. Complete institutionalized.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
No, can we talk about how that one doctor was just right next to this dude and he was just cowering in fear or something? Like something was out. Yo, you good? Bruh, Mr. Carlin.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Hi, Doc.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
It won't be a problem.
I trust that it won't. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
I understand.
Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
You won't be missed when I destroy this place. If there's one thing I hate is when NPCs try to talk to me as if I'm an idiot. Look at my perk chart. Maxed out intelligence. Maxed out. I'm smart. I'm smart. So I won't miss you, Dr. Carlin. I won't. I won't. Please deliver these seeds to the synth. Oh, sure. I'll deliver them. I'll deliver them. Yeah, I'll definitely deliver them. All right, so now we need to talk to Father. Yo, Ogata, good to see you. Yeah, we're at the Institute. We just spoke to everyone, and now we got to speak to Father so we can... Got to go up there. So now we got to speak to Father so we can start the next mission. And as soon as we get back to the surface, we snitching. We telling them everything.
A little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
We telling all they business. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Here we go. I bet you if I let a Deathclaw loose in here, y'all ain't gonna have... Yeah, I ain't gonna have the means to defend yourself. I bet if I let a Deathclaw loose in here, look, still got the boy.
Broken.
What you mean broken? Why would you put a child in there with broken doors so you can't get in? This is supposed to be a place of geniuses. Why is the door broke? This is a place full of some of the brightest minds ever. And y'all don't know how to fix no door?
It's stuck.
It's stuck. How is it stuck? How is the room underneath Father's room, the one he has personal access to, stuck? I'm sorry, this is supposed to be relaxing. And I am going the wrong way. These jokers ain't all that bright, I'm just saying. Ah, here's the little machine. This is when we get to the penultimate moment for the Institute before we start to bring this whole place crashing down.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Let's lie and say we like it.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
I like chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Love how he says, like, sure, free will can be a thing. Free will can be a thing, but it can also breed disaster. We know what's best for them. Even if they can think for themselves, we know what's best for them. Mother knows best. That's essentially what that is. All right. So, we gotta come over here. Meet up with the Courser at Nahant Sheriff's Department. So, we'll go to the Lynn Pier parking and then just travel across the short bridge that goes over there. But, how's everyone been? Y'all been having a good day? Y'all been good?
Blue were not found them, and they do not look friendly. Here's trouble.
Ah, this knife is beautiful. Yes. I may not need to use guns much because this knife, yes, it is strong. Oh, To ensure that my relationship with Piper doesn't go down the drain, I gotta send you back home. Because if I'm helping out the Institute, I don't want her to see me helping the Institute and agreeing with them. Because I'm gonna betray them. But I don't want Piper there that could potentially endanger my relationship with her. So I'm gonna send her away.
You say the word.
Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
It's time we each went our own way.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
I won't! Alright, Piper, I'll see you at the house. Uh-huh. See, there was a reason why I kept looking out towards my window. There was a reason why I kept looking out there. Simply because I had a feeling it was gonna rain. I had a feeling it was gonna rain. So tell me this. Why is there just a random sentry bot just out there? Just a random sentry bot. I'm gonna quick save, because I don't know how strong I am to take it on yet, but we'll find out.
Threat analysis. Yellow alert. Hostile
Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Initiate self-destruct. My legs are broke. I can't run. I'm gonna die. Even if he didn't keep hitting me, I probably would have died in the blast. Cause he broke both of my legs. Ain't no way. Initiate self-destruct. Cool. Break both legs. Well, that would have went horrible either way.
Alert. Hostiles may be hostile. Detected. Commencing neutralization.
Stop hitting me. Killer lobster! How did the body fly all the way over there? I just stabbed it. Ooh, nothing but dust. But thank you for the free fusion core. And the aluminum. And everything else. Now I got turned around just a little bit. I see something. Is that another? Is that another sentry bot? We have come for revenge against our robotic brethren. Is it laughing? Was it laughing? Was the sentry bot laughing? I don't think I've ever was I hearing things? I don't think I've ever heard a sentry bot laugh before. Like it was a robotic. Was it? Wait, was it? Wow. Hold up. I died while I was using my Pip-Boy to hack, and it froze me there. Backing out continued my death. So maybe it's not such a good idea that I'm not wearing heavy armor. Maybe I need to put that Silver Shroud stuff back on. I might need to keep the Silver Shroud armor on. Because it helps. Maybe I shouldn't try to stab things. With a knife. Maybe I should stop doing that. For a second there, I thought that was Liberty Prime, but no. It is not. So where's that Assaultron that's over here? I know you're over here. There's a Mr. Gutsy. There's an Assaultron. Assaultron invader. There we go. All dead and dusty. Is the Brotherhood of Steel just fighting one Mr. Gutsy? Hey, can I ride? Huh? Hey, how you gonna change spots? Get back here! Never mind. Only in a Bethesda game can something like that happen. Only in a game like this. X688.
Make this as painful as possible.
All right, part of the Institute, trying to kill the Brotherhood.
You're gonna pay for that.
No, I'm just gonna watch this go down. I'm just gonna watch. This dude is running on fumes. This dude is as well. X688 is still technically an essential character, so he'll be back up soon.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch.
Heads up.
Was X6 always, was 88 always this bad? This Joker's aim sucks, and he's supposed to be a Courser. He's supposed to be the Institute Terminator.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
I think we're being shadowed.
Are you gonna kill him this time? Or do I need to lend a hand? $88, you...
I'm already bored.
Tell that to my audience. Say that to my audience. Dude, you suck. fine. You want something done right. Was that so hard? Help him, Lord. Just help him.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
I used to think that X6 was actually a really good courser. I used to think that he was incredibly capable. After that display, good lord, that was horrible. Okay, Libertalia is down there. So we need to make our way downstairs. What is what in the world? Swing your partner round and round and let's go to town. Healing ain't helping that. It's not helping. It ain't gonna help. Bleeding out faster than you can regenerate. It's literally the opposite of Kitty Toad during his first appearance. Oh, you want to use knives? Okay, we can use knife. Allow me to heal up and then I shall murder you all. It's all the way up there. I forgot that this was a place in this game. A whole space that's just made up of bandits on like cobbled together platforms attached to boats that are half sunken or whatever. I forgot this was a place. Is 88 over here? Joker, you better keep up with me. Oh, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go on that dead end? Are you going to advance from there? Can you swim? And y'all see this big field of water that is just around me when I move? I don't even know what that is and why that keeps appearing. I think it's weird. See, if my dude was a jet addict, how can you have a peaceful walkthrough with this game? It's impossible. No, it is impossible. This is, you know how you can progress through the game without killing anyone in Cyberpunk? You know how you can progress through the game without killing anyone in Metal Gear Solid? I believe you can do the same for like Dishonored and Deus Ex Human, Mankind Divided, and Human Evolution. Yeah, plenty games let you. Plenty games let you have a whole peaceful playthrough, but this is one game where you can't do it at all. It's literally impossible. You can't just put yourself in a situation where, well, you can try and avoid combat as much as you want, but it's going to be incredibly difficult. So trying to play through Fallout 4 passively, just trying to talk things out. First, you would probably need to get your charisma all the way up so you can convince people not to fight you, but not every encounter is going to be that way. You will encounter locations where you have to kill people, which is, you know, it's inevitable because you cannot get through this area without killing someone.
Shouldn't take long.
Was that 88 talking? As if he was close to me? Where is he? I see you guys. I'm gonna deal with y'all in a minute, but I see you over there too. I'm gonna deal with you too. Is that 88? How did you get over there? Did you just run by everyone, ignore them, and then decide, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going ahead. You take everyone else out. Oh no, fire, how original. No, answer my question, 88. How did you get over there? Fine, okay, I'm on my way. I'll come to you. That's where you need to go, but let's just kill everyone else on the outskirts. But yeah, this is a game where it's pretty much impossible for you to play through passively without killing a single person. Because in order for you to progress, you would need to come to this place. And you ain't sneaking by everybody. You ain't sneaking by everyone. I mean, if you had a stealth boy, it might be possible. But you are not getting through this area without killing people.
How much you got left in you?
I got plenty left in me, player. But you probably don't have much left in you. Blade you dry.
Ain't personal. Just you.
Ain't nothing personal. It was always gonna be me. Who dares to shoot me with a shotgun? Is that you? Do you not know who I am, villain? I am the Silver Shroud. And and the silver hand of justice has come for you. Did not expect her body to explode when I stabbed it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I forgot that I had the Bloody Mess perk. I'm not even worried about me because I'll heal up quickly.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
You call this a fight?
Bruh, you haven't killed a single person since you've been over here. Who's the one with sloppy aim and bad tactics? Sloppy tactics, bad aim.
You're gonna pay for that.
You ain't kill a single person.
Ain't nothing.
That's how you do it, 88. I was just gonna stand there and watch and see how long it took him to kill somebody. How? How are you a courser? How have you not been... Why are you back there hiding?
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
Can't see! Getting tired yet?
I was hoping for a challenge.
And you fell in...
You call this a fight?
He fell in the water. He can't fight no more. He fell in the water.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Where he's stuck underwater.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
This there's jank and then there's Bethesda jank. This man fell in the water. He doesn't even have the AI pathways to go like, okay, need to find the nearest surface I can get onto. This man swims under a bridge and then puts himself underwater. I don't even know if he can breathe.
Don't quit, do ya?
And then the other bandages, then she fell in.
You should have given up.
So, you want to talk?
Still kicking? Jesus.
I'm already.
This is real. This is unscripted. I ain't do nothing to this game. I ain't do nothing to this game. I ain't got mods on because I still want to have trophies, and I still want to earn trophies. I ain't got mods on. This is unscripted. This is real. This is real. We've gone from
Why do they always gotta fight back?
I was hoping
this
for a challenge. Guess I'll
88. Shut up. There is no way.
Think you're tough? Come on.
should have given up.
Do you not have a gun? You're
Loot on you better be worth it.
I know I should be moving on, and I'm just dragging this out, but this is silly to me. How are you not taking this opportunity to take your gun out and shoot me? Okay, my question is 88 still under there? Joker walking like he did something. Good work there. Walking like he did something. Walking like he on patrol. Like you weren't underwater for the past 3 minutes. Help him, Lord. Lord, help him. Just help him. See, my gun defies the laws of physics. It can make machinery that doesn't even have blood bleed. It's ridiculous. Let's move on. I've been here longer than I've needed to. This definitely is a Bethesda game. Only Bethesda can create a game like this where you can spend 3 minutes just marveling at how AI refuses to AI. I hate mannequins in any game. This Joker was about to run off the edge. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, I'm sorry. We just using fat mans now? Done broke my leg. I couldn't even get away because he wanted to shoulder check me. I should have. Look, my leg broke. My leg broke. Well, we get to run that gauntlet again. Only this time we're gonna make sure that we actually kill everything. We're just gonna progress forward. Y'all done already seen the jank. Nick Valentine, hey. I don't know if y'all can make it out, but the Assaultron is moving and it's just hopping in a T pose. In an A pose. Y'all see that? It ain't truly moving. Now it's within range for it to have animations. That's funny to me. Just looking at that sort of thing in video games. Done broke my arm. Is my dude holding his arm? Yep, he's holding his arm. His arm broke. His arm broke. But welcome to a session of Fallout 4. What you still holding your arm for? I'm about to say your arm ain't broke no more. Put it down. We magically healed broken bones. Oh, haven't you heard? Stimpaks are able to regenerate a whole person's body. If you just jab it into your arm, you're good there.
Shouldn't take long.
What just? Okay, we're back at it again. So, oh, we got the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, they're gonna thin out the herd for us just a little bit. Never mind. So much for thinning out the herd. Y'all good? Y'all doing good?
Heads up. It went dark.
If I hit the core.
We lost someone.
All right, now we can get back to work. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd the guy's body go? Did the dude in the armor, did he just straight up disintegrate? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He did.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Also, Nick, thank you for putting into my head me making a detective build as well. You know, working with Nick and doing detective missions and whatnot. I don't think I fully remember actually doing any detective missions for Nick in any of my playthroughs thoroughly. I honestly can't remember. So thank you for putting the idea of being a detective in my head, as I relieve them of theirs. All right, this time I'm done playing around. I got 540. You're holding your sides like you hurt. Why you running? Why you running? Why you running? No, you just ran up to me and stabbed me with a saber. No. Come get this. See, I'm done playing games with you jokers. I'm done. I know you're hiding over there. Don't worry, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. See, some people just want to be smart sometimes, you know, act like they ain't got no home training. They need to be reminded of the pecking order. All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order.
You're already dead.
I'm not gonna wait on you, X. I'm not gonna wait on you, because you're a horrible shot, and you haven't killed a single person since you've been with me. I've done all the killings. Yeah, because I feel like in a game like this, being a classic, like, private eye detective would be a very fun build to make. Because the concept of being a detective and you're always looking for clues, you need to be very perceptive, your charisma needs to be a high level in order to get the maximum amount of information out of people. Building towards that, plus they give you detective suits that you can wear, along with a nice little fedora too. And you can get your hands on a snub-nosed pistol, if you don't already kill Kellogg, that is. You can get your hands on guns that can definitely fit into the whole private eye sort of theme.
End of the line!
I'll take all your heals, because I intend to be immortal. Where did that shot come from? Oh, there. I was about to say, the shot came from inside the house. Time Lord, welcome to another Fallout 4 relaxation stream. We're making progress. Well, we were making progress until someone decided to nuke me from a distance and they blew my leg off, so I had to restart from before this whole area. Let me check my Pip-Boy. Probably need to do a quick save once I get closer so I don't, you know, lose progress. Give it time. There we go. Oh, I'm actually kind of burning through these shotgun rounds. I need to use something else. Well, I got almost 1,000 rounds for this gun, so... Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Sir, could you mind not ducking when I'm about to shoot you directly in the face? It'll help with my aim. And also your dad. Thank you!
I think we're being shadowed.
Why are you in the water? Wait a minute. Why are you running all the way out there? Why is he running all the way out there? Sir? Did y'all... Okay, so 88 just ran across the water. Or at least he ran on it as if it was a solid. I tried the same and it's deep. How did you do that? He wasn't swimming. He just ran across. He just ran across. What is this game? What is this game? Oh, right. Gotta reload. Why does this sort of thing only happen when I'm streaming? It never happens when I'm just playing this on my own time. The nonsense always tends to happen when I stream this. Don't like the fact that it's centering on the machine gun turret in the background.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
How are you standing? How are you standing, sir? How? It's a Bethesda game. Don't question the jank. But if you get out that water, why are you still in the water? All right, I've run out of patience. I've run out of patience. I'm gonna give you tetanus because you have wasted so much of my time. Oh, look at that. It's nice and sunny now that we done took everybody out. All right, so if I die because someone decides to use a fat man when I get up to that platform, we'll start right back over here. Did y'all see that? I'm sorry. Did it just say X-38 drowned? He was... No, he was right. He drowned. He was at the bottom of the lake. He was at the bottom of the sea. Because technically this is on the coast. He was at the bottom of the sea. He drowned. That man drowned. I looked at his body. It was highlighted on the ground. He drowned. He drowned. I was kind of hoping for it before I got killed by the fat man earlier, but no, this joker drowned. How though? Your head was above water, making a way when you could. He was... Do I know where the snub nose 44 is? Hold on, let me look that up for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is terribly hot out there and it's summer. Maybe he want to relax. Maybe. Hold on. Let me find a good location for Nick Valentine for where he can get one of these. Can be looted from dead triggermen. A snub-nosed 44 pistol is found in a camper southeast of Country Crossing. Now, let me find out where Country Crossing is. Look at it on the map. So I can give you like a good location. Okay, so that's 10 Pines Bluff. Country Crossing should be here. Okay. All right, so this is Country Crossing. It is right underneath the National Guard training yard. And it's going to be in a camper southeast of it. So you're going to want to go to Country Crossing and then find a camper that is in this general region or just southeast of it. There's also a snub nose near Red Rocket in the beginning of the game. I thought you were asking I thought you were asking because you wanted to find where a snub nose was. If you're asking because you want me to have one, I don't need it because I got Kellogg's gun. So if you were asking to see if I needed it, then no, I'm good. I can turn the lights off, but we're in daylight hours now. Dum 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 dum. No, I'm just saying you could use it for the beginning of the game with the detective run. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. When it comes to finding the weapons that I need, I see you aiming at me. When it comes to me finding weapons, when it comes to me finding weapons for runs, I always do research, so
Nice try.
if we don't get any more shots from that person using the Fat Man, that dude just took himself out using a Fat Man indoors.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim.
He's dead. He's dead. He is dead. I hope that wasn't our target. I hope that wasn't our target who just took himself out because it's not moving. It's not moving anymore. I hope that wasn't our target. I hope that wasn't our target that just took himself out with a Fat Man. I'm about to die. I really hope that wasn't our target that just took himself out by blowing himself up. Just to let you know, I basically know everything about Fallout 4. Well, good for you. No, that's not the target because our target itself is stationary. I tried to anticipate it. Still got hit. Let's try again. If only I actually put some skills into Rifleman, and got myself a good sniper rifle. That might be something I try to get at the National Guard yard. National Guard training yard. I'm gonna call it the Guard yard now. So at the Guard yard, we'll probably try and see if we can get our hands on a sniper rifle that has instigating. Because there's nothing better than a sniper rifle. What's better than a sniper rifle that shoots once, but a sniper rifle that shoots twice? And it doesn't need to have explosive bullets either, so I'm not too big on that. Not trying to show off, I'm just telling you if you need any help, I'm here. Don't worry about it, Nick. I always look stuff up if I need to know something. So don't trouble yourself. It's all good. Just relax. As I... How did I survive? How did you survive? Where's the fat man guy? Did he run out of bullets? Did he run out of rounds? Yo, Kitty, good to see you. Hope all has been well with you. We are currently making our way through Fallout 4 again with a much better internet connection, which will provide a nice, smooth relaxation stream for all. And I've tried going through this place at least 3 times because I keep getting killed. Mainly because of a dude that's using a handheld nuke launcher. And now I am officially done playing games. I need to get over there. Now. But some crazy stuff has happened thus far. Those upgrades are always amazing. Yes, it is. It should provide a nice, smoother series of streams that I do for the channel overall. Which I'm very happy about, because you guys know I'm all about excellence. Y'all know I'm all about excellence. You don't need that leg. You don't need it. You don't need that chest. You don't need it. You don't need a heart. You don't need a heart. You don't need it. You don't need that sternum. Oh. Oh. You got the machete. Oh, you want to do some fisticuffs? Would you like to do some fisticuffs? Please, come down the stairs. Please. Try again.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Please. Please. Try again. Try again. Still alive. Come. Please. 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 Stab! Nah, it only pumps the red juice to the whole body. You should be good without it. By the way, for the detective run, are you making your own detective or are you doing the Fudge Muppet build? A lot of the builds that I use for Fallout pretty much piggyback off of Fudge Muppet. And I need to see if they've revamped some of their builds because ever since we got like the next gen upgrade for Fallout, thank you Bethesda, it only took you forever. They started to revamp some of their builds to be a lot more refined than they were like several years ago. So I may need to recheck with them, but for the most part, I'll probably just piggyback and just do that build that they have, but it won't be their backstory, but it will have their foundation. Because a lot of builds I make, save for like my first one, is purely based off of, you know, using Captain's Cabin. Oh, I forgot there was a whole nother area. But yeah, I use a lot of Fudge Muppet builds as well. Because otherwise, I'd just be making builds where it's just steering in one direction and not necessarily being efficient with my skill point usage. Then again, you don't really need to worry about being efficient with your skill point usage if you use the Automatron DLC to create an Automatron and then just boost your levels to an insurmountable degree that way. But yeah, long story short, yeah, I tend to use Fudge Muppet builds a lot.
Something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Oh, how nice. Le fusil terrible.
Hell yeah.
Plus 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Good thing I'm built for tough. I looked over real quick because I heard the doorbell ring and I got the notification on my phone as well. I was like, who's at my front door? Hold on, hold on. I heard that. I heard that from up here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was a heavy package. It was something from my dad. Let's see, I can break in there, but we're not here for that. I thought I was moving slowly for dramatic effect. I think I'm actually heavy. Am I overburdened by stuff? Impossible. I am overburdened. Inconceivable. Missile launchers are nice, but they're better when they're legendary. So, I'll leave it behind. Parting in such sweet sorrow, missile launcher. I'll look for a better one later. Tape. My best friend in this game is tape. Do you know about the Drake and Kendrick beef? Nope, because I don't listen to rap, so no.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
What the hell happened?
Damn it!
No healing. There will be no healing here.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592. The new portal.
I love how he's still trying to talk to me as soon as he teleports out. Now what y'all got in here? Y'all got money? Y'all look like y'all got money. And also, I saw you, Holster. Welcome, welcome back. I could jump off Assassin's Creed style, but it would serve no purpose. Alright, let's keep going. We're all doing better and all the sickies are gone. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Alright, everyone here is dead. So let's head back to the Institute and let them know we did good. We murdered all the people. And now it's time for Father to pat his father on the head. That sounds weird. That actually sounds weird. The fact that this dude, Father, is my main character's son, but he's also older than me physically. He's literally an old senior citizen. You know, white beard, connected to your sideburns, connected to your hair, which I always found to be one of the more unique ways that people have hair. It was a time taking care of 2 kids with strep while having strep yourself. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. But I'm glad that you and the rest of your family are good. Now they get to fully enjoy the man with the many voices.
I wouldn't be here.
Well, man with the funny voices, that's the nickname. Father! Oh, Father! I'm calling him Sean. I am not calling my own son Father. I'm the dad here. With your swept over comb over. Who told you you could have hair like that?
Safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
By the way, just wanted to tell you that I'm not an adult. Don't worry, I could tell. It's the way that people talk that can reveal their age to me. Okay, so my quarters are over there.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud. Good to see you.
Yeah, I barely know the guy because he barely knows me. Anyone seen the new Twister movie? I haven't, but apparently I heard it's kind of good. Kinda, I guess. These my living space? This is not my living space. This space doesn't belong to me. Whose house is this? This is not my house. I'm just walking through people's living quarters, they bathroom. Ooh, this is nice though. Not everyone's bathroom in their house is nice. Not everyone's bathroom is nice. It's not nice enough where it's all like, I could be in here for a minute. No, some people got them bathrooms where you want to get out as soon as possible and go back to talking to them. Some people have that sort of place.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Did I say you could come in? Excuse me, sir, but did I say you can come into my quarters? We ain't friends, we just work together. We are work acquaintances. Speak to Father, the Battle of Bunker Hill. That ought to be interesting. Hold on. Inside job. Right, I gotta give the tape to Sturgis. Gotta give the tape to Sturgis.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Alright, we could just teleport out of here. Let's go and see Sturgis. Give him the tape that I think we can give to the railroad. Also, there's something we need to talk about. We need to talk about what Nickelodeon is doing to our classic shows that we all love. Well, so much for this thing being used. It's destroyed. So Halster has brought to our attention that Nickelodeon has tried to create a Backyardigans reboot, specifically just segments of the Backyardigans singing songs, but it's a reboot in where it shows new designs for the characters and apparently new voices as well as a tribute to the late Janice Burgess. I'm just gonna be honest here. What they created is not it. And part of me wants to cover it tomorrow. As far as like, look, because I had this on my mind all morning when I was listening to like different songs that different Nicktoons have created, like the Backyardigans, you know, into the thick of it, like that one. And then I was comparing their song like Castaways, we are castaways. There's that song, and then they have the reboot song, which not only looks odd in motion, but the voices don't sound human, which has led many people to assume and try and come to the conclusion that this reboot, like these music videos and whatnot, might be AI generated. And the people who produce this are like, oh no, everyone was working on this and this was meant to honor Janice Burgess. And I'm like, but it doesn't sound like people who are actually singing though. Like, let me give you an example. So in the classic one, I saw it too and I wasn't surprised that Nickelodeon is doing this. Of course. Nickelodeon is on the same mindset of Disney, except Disney hasn't decided to create AI-generated stuff completely yet. Actually, you know what? No, I'm wrong, because they did that for the, the Secret Invasion show on the Marvel side, where all the art you saw, like the abstract-looking art that was shown throughout the show, like its theme song, I think. It was during the opening or like the credit scene. That was just AI-generated images. So Disney's no stranger to it. But Nickelodeon, I really feel like the stuff they did for the Backyardigans just feels like AI-generated stuff. Because when you're hearing them sing, castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. Now, when you hear that sounds like that's me. That's me singing it. But when they're singing it in the reboot, they sound like castaways. And it sounds the exact same when they say the second line. Now, unless you are a professional singer, I'm not. I'm not. Y'all heard me sing before. I can hit some notes, but not all of them are 100% in that range every single time for each individual note. I can sing, but I ain't a singer. So when you hear them say, castaways, we are castaways, it sounds, they just repeated the same line twice. Like they have that one particular audio, and then they repeat that for those particular words. And then when they says, ahoy there, and there's like a cutoff when they says, ahoy there, ahoy there, like a sound, like some unnatural sound that happens at the end of the word that normal people don't say, or a sound that a regular human mouth doesn't produce. And it sounds so, and you know, with me being a musician, it's my job to pay attention to sound and pitch and just noise in general. So that really drew my attention, and I was thinking, this is not natural. This is not natural. These are not actual kids who are singing this. You may have got some kid voices, and you may have had them sing a little bit, but this is not them actually singing this song. It just felt so off. And maybe I'm wrong, but there's just something not natural about the way that they're singing. And they're doing these little movements that don't look like it was actually made by people who actually design characters, but rather the AI being told, have them do this, have them do that. It just feels off. It just felt off, and I'm just like, not Backyardigans, okay? Your backyard friends, the Backyardigans. Like, I love that show. I love it. Even as I'm 32 years old, you can look back at those shows and be like, yeah, we had it good. This was a good year for our childhood, growing up into our teenage years. Because you can say to your friends, oh, I don't like Backyardigans, that's for kids, and you secretly watching it at your house. No, those sort of shows just stick with you. So when I'm looking at Backyardigans now, it's like the one we got when we still had Miss Janice. That's the one I like. Y'all trying to reboot stuff? Stop it. You foul demons, stop it.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
All right, inside job done. The shows in the 90s and early 2000s were goated completely. We had Megas XLR, Whatever Happened to Robot Jones. We had Danny Phantom, The Fairly Odd Parents, before it started to go downhill. What's another good one? Angry Beavers. What's another good one? It's Rocko's Modern Life. We had Doug. We had, Bear in the Big Blue House. Welcome to the Blue House. Do 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 do. Like, we had such roly-poly-oly. There were so many good shows. Recess, Codename Kids Next Door, Samurai Jack. The entire show was perfect. Samurai Jack in its entirety is just a good example of a perfect show. What's another one? Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Evil Con Carne. What's another one? Megas XLR. I don't know if I said that already. Megas XLR. Code Lyoko. What's another good one? ATOM. Get Ed. What's another good one? Mike, Lou, and Og. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ed, and Eddie. Cow and Chicken. There are Dexter's Laboratory. The Powerpuff Girls. So many good shows. And sure, the 2000s all the way to the 2010s, and somewhere around the 2020s, and I want to say the 2020s a little bit. Some of them had some really good shows, but then we started to lose a lot of these shows because a lot of them ended. A lot of these shows ended, and we didn't have anything else to play on the block. So now we got shows like Teen Titans Go, whatever show we have right now. grew up on Little Einsteins. Bruh, I grew up on, what did I grow up on? I grew up on Blue's Clues, Dora the Explorer, Dora the Explorer. It's not Dora the Explorer. I'm cutting off words here. Dora the Explorer. What other shows was I raised on? Who's old enough to remember the Dumb and Dumber cartoon? Because those were shows that I grew up watching. Who remembers Gargoyles? What is it? SWAT Cats. Who remembers Darkwing Duck? Goof Troop. Who remembers these old shows? I was raised on a lot of these shows. Who remembers Buzz Lightyear Star Command? I'm just throwing it out there. These are all great shows that many of us grew up on. Some of them that were Static Shock, the original run of Teen Titans. All of these shows we grew up with. Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Batman, the animated series. Batman Beyond. The Legion of Superheroes. I'm just going off a long list of all these shows that I watched. The 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. And who remembers the cartoon when it went into the Flash Forward era? Like, Flash Forward! Like, you remember that one?
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't like them.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Alright, reach Bunker Hill. Should be simple enough. But I am going to make my way to the Old North Church. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing jobs for the Railroad so they can actually trust me. I'm supposed to be doing jobs for them. Why am I doing jobs for the Institute? I'm supposed to be talking to them. Gotta go make some foods. All right, Kitty, it was good having you here. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Since we're not doing jobs for the Institute, let's focus on the Railroad. So that means we gotta go get Piper back. Though I think people will be looking at me kind of odd when they see me just teleport into the city. Oh, no. Here I am.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Hey, Nat.
You can't stop the press.
You seen your sister? I need to talk to her. Oh, Piper! Piper, are you here? Nat?
This is busy work, mister.
Nat.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Where your sister? Interesting. She's not here. Okay, I guess I could sit down and wait for her.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
I don't like how he looking at me. I can't trust nobody when they got goggles on and saying like, you have magnificent bone structure. Stop by later and talk to me. No, I don't think I can trust anybody that's looking at me like that with goggles on. Nah, I can't be doing. No, sir, I can't be doing that. I can't be coming over. No, I'm good. I'm good.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern?
Dude, leave me alone. Trying to find my woman. Where's Piper? Piper! Oh, Piper. Oh, hello.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yep.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Let's go, Piper. We need to be good people. Man, be acting like a creep. Seriously, how would you behave if someone just walked up to you with goggles on, which makes it harder for you to read their eyes, and he just says, you have magnificent bone structure. Come see me if you have the free time. First of all, what? Hi, sir. That's how you start a conversation. Sometimes the cursor be annoying to me trying to navigate to a new location or navigate or travel to a location simply because it'll tell you, hey, this is where you need to go in order to do stuff, but we're also going to cover up the whole spot itself so you can't actually travel there. So sometimes you got to really just zoom in order to do it. And that's annoying. If I bring Piper here, and I have to send her away in order for Deacon to travel with me, I literally just brought her out here for nothing. These dudes are still dead though, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Y'all are still standing here after all this time?
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
I'll take hurt feelings over becoming the Institute's plaything any day.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
I brought this up in my last session. Every single time that Bethesda makes a game like this, you are the one person to do everything. They have yet to make a single game of their own where the world continues to progress without you. You're either the savior of all the world, you're the one person the railroad needs, and no one has ever come along to be as good as you. It's like how Steven Seagal writes himself into his own stories. He's always the best at everything. He always gets the best women, even though he's the biggest tub of lard in Hollywood that no one wants to be around.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone.
We turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Alright, so we gotta meet up with Deacon. Piper? I was about to say, where did she go? Let's go meet up with Deacon in Lexington. Now, one thing I will say about Bethesda games is that whenever I do different builds, like my demeanor changes towards like different factions. When I'm playing the railroad, I'm sympathetic to the synths, and I really want to help people out and just be an all-around nice person. If I'm focusing on the Minuteman, must make settlements out of everywhere, as annoying as Preston is. Alright, there we go. Now you guys can hear me, because there was some vacuuming going on in the background. Nearest place will be Jalbert Brothers Disposal. Is that just like a random raider? Next to a grave? I don't think I've seen that. Though, when he dies, I'll get like a free skill point, so maybe I can put it into sneaking. Piper. Piper.
Hate it when they beg. Just you or me. Nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
Piper, the whole nature of me sneaking is that you are not. Piper. Please get out of my way. Stop looking over in my direction like, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to be patient. I am really trying to be patient here. Please.
Going to waste otherwise.
I just wanted to stealthily take him out. That's all I wanted to do, but no. Piper just had to get in my way. Like I ain't doing anything important. All right, so now the question is, where do I put this next point into? Maybe more stuff that I can carry. Maybe the ability to breathe underwater. Maybe an indestructible adamantium skeleton. Or maybe I should start putting some points in the Life Giver so I can actually start regenerating health. Chihuahua keeps looking over at me and the phone because my dog is also called. Ah, okay. I'll be very careful so it doesn't seem like I'm calling. It doesn't seem like I'm calling it. Bit of criticals. I'm not at the level where I can be like a ninja. Not yet. Nah, it's okay. I just put headphones on. Okay, I can say Piper again. I'm gonna put some points into hacking. Actually, you know what? No. Bloody mess.
Hey.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
The thing is, the thing is, you instantly give yourself away that it's you because you are always wearing shades. Because I've encountered this dude before, multiple times. He was inside of the Brain Dance place. Brain Dance. Brain Dance is Cyberpunk. But I've seen this dude all over the place, and he's always wearing the same shades. So I'm like, huh, fooled you, didn't I? No, Batman, no, Clark Kent, I couldn't even recognize that you... No, Superman, I couldn't recognize that you were Clark Kent because you put on glasses. That's Deacon. No one ever recognizes him because of the glasses. He's operating on some Superman Clark Kent syndrome nonsense.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point.
I rolled my eyes
about the job.
vigorously.
The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
But here's my thing about the railroad. They kind of make some of their spots a little bit obvious. Because even though this is a post-apocalyptic 1970s type world, futuristic 1970s, I want to say. Post-apocalyptic, futuristic 1970s. Not everyone is stupid. So if I see a sign on a wall or a post somewhere, and it's an arrow pointing in that direction, what's to stop me from going in that direction? Like, only the railroad will know what these signs mean. And I'm not part of the railroad, and I'm looking at it going, that sign says to go to the left. You don't need to be a railroad member to know what stuff means. It's kind of... I'm not going to say people in the railroad are stupid, but they obviously think that everyone else is if they think they're the only ones who can decipher these signs. Also, CJ, good to see you. Ah, the missions where you have to slowly follow an NPC.
Right there.
You ain't gonna talk about the couple of ghouls that are just on the ground right here? You ain't gonna talk about that? Piper, I'm gonna need to get you a better gun.
And another. We're probably close.
You're welcome. Can you walk a little faster, sir?
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
But usually, if there's like an... I know he says this is supposed to be a plus, but... it's kind of tilted. So it could either be a plus or an X. And X's means there's danger nearby.
Hey there.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Hoping to get a multiverses again, get on multiverses again today since they put Samurai Jack in the new season. I saw that. Samurai Jack and Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was not a person I was expecting to see, but since they're grabbing people all across WB property, well, WB owned IPs, Beetlejuice is not out of the realm of possibility, and this is actually a good time for Beetlejuice to be getting some screen time since his second movie is going to be dropping soon.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay, Slocum Joe is right out there. And this drop-off will mean death for all who attempt it. Don't run off the edge! Don't run off the edge! Deacon! Deacon! Why y'all gonna run over to the edge like a kid that just got told, don't run towards the edge, and then go be like, oop, let me run over to the edge? See, that's the reason why I'm not gonna be taking any... Should I have kids, I am not going to be taking them to any drop-off points, any cliffs, anything potentially dangerous that they can throw themselves off of if they decide to be hard-headed. I will not be taking them to any place like that. We are not going any place that requires guardrails on a high elevation. We're not going there. I will not endanger my child. Glad y'all are capable of keeping up, but keep up.
What was that?
What was what? Wow, dogs!
Had to come to that.
Did Piper just curb stomp a dog? It works. But while you're excited for multiverses, CJ, I am excited for Suicide Squad. Let me tell you why. Because I put it up in the Discord. but Mrs. Freeze's traversal looks to be like some of the best, if not the best, out of all the characters currently. It looks incredibly fun, and I can't wait to see what Season 2 offers us this week on Thursday. Now, mind you, I got my beginning after the end reading earlier in that afternoon, but once I have some food after I'm done with the beginning after the end, I'll set up a session where we get to play Suicide Squad and see how Mrs. Freeze is, all their skills she can do, all the new weapons, and just enjoy a brand new environment as well. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking that Beetlejuice will either be a mage or assassin class character, or maybe a hybrid of the two. There's only 2 hybrids so far. He might be a hybrid due to his capabilities of shape-shifting. So Beetlejuice might actually be the next hybrid. And mind you, I'm only saying this based off of this information you've told me because I don't play Multiverses. Even though it's free, I could be playing it, I don't play Multiverses. But I feel like he'll probably be a hybrid. She'll probably be fun to play. Dude, I put a video up in the Discord from their most recent post that they put up on Twitter of her traversal. It is the closest we will ever get to a playable Iceman or playable Frozone in terms of like sliding on ice, because it looks really, really, really good. So I'm looking forward to playing that on Thursday for all of you guys. I really am looking forward to it. Into the sewer.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you? I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
I like how you're just walking in this area as if this place isn't guarded. I see peoples. Dead peoples.
On at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. 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 Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. We know.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Don't worry, Piper. I'm good. I got this gun thing on lock.
Hello. Combat initiated. Offline.
Okay, so we're gonna sneak quietly with our non-silence pistol.
What a waste. All in one piece.
Shh.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around.
It's funny how she hid it in a pipe that you can see if you're walking in from the opposite side.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
We won't need those defenses. I am the defense. 1 little, 2 little, 3 dead synth guys. 4 little, 5 little, 6 dead synth guys. All right. They won't attack me because they think I'm a friend. They think I'm a friend. Doon diddle doon diddle doon diddle doon 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 diddle doon diddle doon diddle doon doon.
Not interested in visitors.
Wow, this makes this so much more simpler. They won't attack me because they see me as an ally. Maybe there's some benefits to doing a little bit of the Institute mission as well. Literally can just walk in here and take them all out. And they won't be able to say like, well, we have evidence to show that you have tampered with these synths. Are you by chance working with the railroad? How many synths have come back to report? None. Then no, I'm not. Aw, dude, get off the body. Get off the body. Get off the body, you useless sack of junk. Get off the body! Disrespectful. Poor Francis. Poor Francis.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Works for me. We'll take them all out. Now, if I was playing with the Brotherhood of Steel, oh, power armor, heavy weapons, bodying everyone.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
You must be terminated. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Combat initiated.
Gone. Sustaining damage. Critical failure.
Excuse me. You just shoot at my lady? Excuse you? Rude. Every last one of them are rude.
Your termination is inevitable.
Who said that?
You go.
Your termination is inevitable. Who said that?
They were wise to flee.
Actually, let me see if Deacon can figure this out. You good? Open it. Oh, suddenly your arm broke and you can't type nothing no more. No. 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 Y'all give me a sec, I'll figure it out. No.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to fix the fan in the man cave later. Gonna have to fix that. Open the door!
Destruction of fellow synth verified.
Bye-bye,
Probably
Gen
spend a
1s.
lifetime
Prepare to
sorting
be
through all this
shocked.
old intel.
Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
My target has disappeared.
Alright. So we took them all out. But like I said, playing as the Brotherhood of Steel, if I was playing as the Brotherhood of Steel, we would come in here guns blazing.
I will be ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is someone still alive? Beg pardon? Disarm. Disarm. Haha, disarm.
Hello, engaging hostile. Contact detected.
What? What was that?
Engaging an Institute synth is foolish.
No, what was that? And mind you, I have not messed with the difficulty since we were last here. So I'm just taking out people like they nothing.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
If my guy was a hacking genius,
I am no longer detecting.
I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
Sensor anomaly detected. Attacking enemy.
Oh! Now we're enemies. Good, this feels a lot more satisfying when your hostile intent towards me is intentional.
Destruction is inevitable.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Satis, Cronbase, Raymond Vex.
Open says me.
It feels so much better when they intend to try and kill me, because it makes the battle a lot more compelling, a lot more fun to do.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Deliverer! This is for you secret agent Fallout 4 builders out there. Improved VATS hit chance, 25% less action point cost. Yes, I'll take it.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Carrington's prototype.
Hell yeah.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
The whole place is electrified. So if you want, and basically this gun is like the What is the name of the gun that James Bond uses? What is the name of the what is the model? What is the model of the gun? We don't need the slapback, because we can replace that now. Synth time. Time to die. Tea or coffee? You! Cake or death? Ah, cake, please. Very well. Give him cake.
Hostile sensor reading detect. You must die.
My dude, you have such horrible aim, and I'm controlling you. It's about time you got something better, Deacon. Dang. My guy really has horrible perception, doesn't he?
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
But yeah, you know what? I probably need to make it like an agent build now. Like just one that specializes in, you know, this stealth and hacking and charisma. A full-on James Bond build. Can talk his way out of any situation, can shoot his way out of any situation, and is good across all facets of life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that build now. I'm gonna have to make that now. Well, everyone inside of the elevator. It's time to go. Well, he certainly left for his tail between his legs. Well, I found what I needed. It's time for us to go.
Is someone present?
Aim at the synth!
Attacking human.
Oh, were these turrets shooting at Deacon in them? I'm sorry, I should have took those things out. My bad. They were giving you a hard time. But no, we need to talk about that loud roaring noise that was out here. I heard something big out here. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're going back to the railroad. We're leaving. Because I don't trust it. I don't trust myself to survive, even though I got like a wonderful wounding shotgun and many other wonderful toys. I don't trust it sometimes because I'm not at my peak yet. So hold on, let me check something real quick. Don't worry, we can move and I can look at the same time. Man, I haven't played Borderlands in a while. It seems like it's been a while. Ooh, people are being passed out codes for Marvel Rivals. And it's a closed beta. I tried sending out a code myself, but I don't think they sent me one. I don't think they sent me a code. So I guess I gotta wait until the game goes live officially before I can mess with Marvel Rivals. I'll have to check and see if Godjiel got in. Knowing his luck, he probably got in. See, it's one thing to just run through this place. It's another thing to run through it and the enemies respawn and you just run into a whole crowd of people. Y'all still here?
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Yeah, I'm joining them.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Fixer. Professor.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Whisper.
Call me Whisper.
After Tommy? Or... Either way, that's very fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is...
Tradecraft.
You gotta be careful.
Join the railroad.
Coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
All right, we've officially joined the railroad. And we also kind of joined the Institute as well. Is he Godjiel because he got good RNG in real life, or has he got good RNG because he's Godjiel? I don't know, man. But the dude, Godjiel is like one of the coolest people I've ever met.
But it's safe.
Mind you, we've only met through Discord and, you know, playing games, and that was it. But he's literally one of the most coolest individuals I've ever come to know. So it don't surprise me when he be getting all the good drops, all the weapons that he wants to get, he gets his hands on. It doesn't surprise me at all.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second in command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, We're so short-handed, I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
He taught me what I need to know, including that.
It appears our resident pathological liar didn't completely neglect your training. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
How about you clean your shirt before you start talking down to me, bruh? How am I supposed to take you seriously if you don't clean your clothes? Right? How am I supposed to take you seriously if you looking at me like I done something wrong? And you can't even talk to me with clean clothes. Oh, punk. He's a punk. He's all punk. Rude.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Operation Tea Party. Alright, so one thing, we can upgrade this. We can upgrade this gun that we got. We can upgrade the Deliverer. And since we have a way of getting into the HQ point blank, we can go meet the contact over at the dead drop. But we're going to go back to Sanctuary so we can upgrade this gun real quick. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, short barrel, extended barrel with better range. Standard grip. I need some more aluminum. I need some more aluminum in order to get the sharpshooter's grip. Better accuracy, better hip fire. Large quick eject mag. I need plenty of aluminum. And I think one of you guys told me about the Shamrock factory that has like a ton of aluminum in it. So we'll probably go there. Standard sights, glow sights. Yeah, we'll put some glow sights. The song could have been in Tom Hanks' Castaway. Probably not, because Backyardians came out after Tom Hanks' Castaway movie. So it probably wouldn't have worked. And I can rename the Deliverer. Let's see. Puncturing heating coil. Adds energy damage. Increases damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Let's mess with these a little. I'm probably going to call this the Heat Fist. Or, no, it does more damage after each consecutive hit. I won't be hitting people like rapid fire, but I could rename this into the, Star Platinum. Because whenever I hit people with it, I just want to go, Oorah! Oorah! Star Platinum. All right, let's put this baby in our inventory. This ought to be fun to use. Forget using mines. Woo! Woo! All right, let's see if I can remember where the Shamrock factory is. I think it's over here. Long Neck. Saugus. Makra. Trying to remember where it is. Four Leaf. Oh. This is it. Four Leaf. Yo, boo dude. What's going on? Just joined the stream? Good, good, good. Sit back, relax. We're making some more headway in Fallout 4. We got super mutants. We got some mutants.
What? Who's there?
What? Who's there? I'm just gonna run towards this human with a big nuke strapped to my hand. There's no way he'll get me. Whew. You know it's bad when you can make an animal just front flip because of all the shots. And did I kill everyone in here with that one suicide, that one Sudoku? I'm gonna say Sudoku super mutant trying to come after us? Did I kill them all? I think I got him. Nah, he's stupid. Nah, he's stupid. He's stupid. So here's what we're gonna do. I ain't got no heals, I ain't got no heals, I ain't got no heals!
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
So we're not going to worry about the fishing plant right now because it's not necessary for us to max out this gun quite yet. So we're going to go to Bunker Hill, but we're not going to talk to the contact by the Institute. We're going to find this dead drop that Dr. Carlton just want us to find instead.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
So we're going to focus on that. And frankly, while this Power Fist is nice, I feel if it had like a different status effect on it, it would have been better. But when I got it, we weren't exactly in a place where I could just easily farm for a brand new one. Nope. We gotta come over here. I don't know where that dog running to, but ain't got nothing to do with me. What? Ah! I'm sorry.
Hey.
Okay, you can stop dancing now.
Blue, we're not alone here. There you are.
Quit that hollering. Quit that howling over there. quit that howling. Stop with the howling. Stealth weapons in this game make you broken. And I'm not even, and this isn't even a stealth build for me to use. I don't know if y'all can see the crab doing like the jazz hands in the distance. I don't know if y'all can see that, but that was fun. I don't know if that was if that's something that's supposed to happen, but only in Bethesda games. Only in Bethesda games. All right, super mutants over there. We definitely want to avoid going over there. I mean, I could easily kill every single one of them, but now is not the time. Hello, old man Stockton.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Wouldn't want to miss any stops along the route now, would we?
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby. But raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Kill a whole bunch of raiders? You are speaking my language. Murder in the name of justice. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if Fallout 4 is truly a game that can be used for a relaxation stream. There's a lot of murder, there's a lot of death, a lot of people being loud. I sometimes wonder if this could count. Or would it work better? Oh, they got the ghoul. They got the ghoul. But I wonder if a game like No Man's Sky would probably fit the moniker better for a relaxation game. Piper, don't go over there. 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 Do not go over there. Piper, 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 Piper. Is it circling around? Is it circling around? Where did it go? No! 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 Piper? 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 I hear it. It is killing people. It's killing people! Oh, it's killing killing people! Please tell me it can't come in here. Please tell me it can't come in here.
Gonna be your last mistake.
Piper! We gotta kill that thing. We can't work. We gotta kill that thing.
Still here?
We have to kill it. Otherwise, we can't get this done.
Hey, who said you could hide?
It's inside!
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Break the legs! Break its legs! Break its legs!
Normal for other journalists.
Ooh. Oh, it was killing people. Oh, this used to be somebody. This used to be somebody. Okay, we got to clear this place out. I think I cleared this place out before, but it was with my Brotherhood of Steel file.
Oh, it's on!
That John Wick precision. Wait until nighttime for Old Man Stockton. Had it not been for that death claw and us actually getting here, we probably would have been able to go through with it. I'm glad you got a good gun, but we need to get you something better. Now, do you have something? Lucky metal chess piece. Lock. Well, I guess we wait. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Beata Maria, you know I'm so much purer than the common vocal weak litigious crowd. He's singing to himself because he's in a church, you understand? We still need to wait for the nighttime. Still wait for the nighttime.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Do I need to defend anybody? I'll be happy to murder to clear the way. It's my specialty.
There. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Wait for railroad contact. I got 764 bullets on backup, with 12 in the chamber. I am ready for whoever may find their way along. And they better be nice. High rise. Do I know you?
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Whisper, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Good! We get to kill more people! In the name of justice and safety. I'm actually really glad we took out that death claw because it would have complicated things and it would have killed everyone.
You done looting up. I'll be up ahead.
These ain't the only ones. These ain't the only ones. Where the rest at? Y'all better keep up. Yo, CDs, it's good to see you, my friend. I see you in there.
Hey, something's out there.
Uh-huh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hands off the lady. Hands off the lady. I'm going John Wick on him. I'm wicking him. I'm wicking him. What's going on? But CDs, good to see you. Mutant Slayer's left leg.
I'll be up ahead.
No, we moving. We moving. I'm following you. I'm following you. Let's go.
High rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, you gonna move or what? Good aim, my brother. Bruh, you don't want to put a pistol in my hand. See, I like using a whole bunch of weapons, but pistols are my favorite to use in games. Absolute favorite. Is that Ticonderoga? But I've been good. I've been good, man. I've been real good. Just being prepared for this week because I got a whole bunch of things to do for you guys. Today we are playing. We're having a nice, relaxing stream. You know how we do here. Then tomorrow's probably going to be a people's choice. Part of me wants to do like a session where we just explore old shows. Mind you, I ain't going to be playing like videos and stuff because they really do love to give copyright claims to me left and right when the last time I tried to do it. But I just want to talk about the old shows that we got when we were kids, like 90s all the way up into now, and just talk about them and why that was pretty much the highlight of cartoons and shows we used to love when we were kids. So that's something I kind of want to do. I just got to make the thumbnail for it and get it all set up. But I'll take care of that after today's session.
Hey, High Rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
You didn't even say later. I knew I heard something. I've been missing you on that Sakamoto Days. Is it really worth reading? Yes. Yes. I am currently... We just got done with Volume 6 yesterday. Volume 7 will be next week. And things are really progressing. Really progressing in a very good way, in a major way for the story. Even though I'm only on like the 50, I stopped at the like chapter 52 because of the volume. 50 chapters in, over 50 chapters in, and I gotta say it is really, really good. I love it. I love Sakamoto Days. Hey, Joker.
Hey,
wake up.
Carrington.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Good, because these bullets are useless if they ain't used. And I am suddenly heavy. What is weighing me down? Hardened combat sniper rifle. Aw, that's precious that you would give me something like this, but if it's not legendary, I don't want it in my inventory. Piper! I got a new weapon for you. Piper? Baby? Where you at, baby?
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
I'm not here for you. Rude Joker.
Hey.
You say the word.
So she's got a gamma gun, she's got a combat rifle, she's got 2 miniguns if she wants to use it, a missile launcher, a suppressed pistol, and now I'm about to give her a combat sniper rifle. She's blessed. I bless my lady with so many things. Some of the stuff I do need to get rid of, though. So let's make a pit stop. Okay, so this is the dead drop. But let's make a pit stop over at Sanctuary, offload some stuff we have. And then progress a little bit further. Okay, all junk is in there. All right, let's get rid of some stuff. Good action. Okay, so CDs. Think John Wick, but if John Wick became a family man and he got fat, but he is still massively powerful and massively broken. Better yet, it's like a mixture between John Wick and One Punch Man. Except it's set in a world full of assassins, and the main character is basically the John Wick of that universe, but he's also powerful beyond belief like Saitama. He's not one-punching people, but he's literally one of the strongest people there, period. So think like that. That is essentially what Sakamoto Days is. And but actually I can't go into too much detail, but yeah, think John Wick if he became a family man, got fat, but he's powerful like Saitama. In the assassin world. That is what Sakamoto Days is. It's very good, and I like it. Gajil was talking to me about it. Some other people suggested to me about it, like through comments and through community posts and on Discord and whatnot. It's very good. I really like it. I really like reading it. Okay, so that's the legendary shotgun. I don't need the Le Fusil Terrible. I don't need that. Probably pronouncing that very wrong. And you know what? I don't need the Star Platinum Power Fist. Do I have like a space for melee? Yeah, there we go. I got space for melee weapons. I don't need the Ripper. I would rather have a Ripper that is also legendary as well. And I don't really need grenades. So I'll keep all my frag grenades in there. Wow, that frees up a bunch of space. We don't need the mines, because I'm getting strong to the point where I don't need those. I can just take everyone out with my guns. Pulse mine. And that just leaves all the stuff that I got left. Okay, legendary apparel. Keep that in there, keep that in there. Courser uniform. All right. I think we're good. In terms of how much space I have, I think we are good. I don't think I'm going to use the inevitable. I don't think I'm going to use the sword. Because I don't like people getting close anyway. I'll keep the gamma knife, though, because it does do a good amount of damage, but probably won't keep the other sword. Fracture, tetanus. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta upgrade the tetanus so it does blunt force trauma. You stay away from me. Out of every person I'm nervous to stand around in this game, Preston is the one person I'm nervous to stand around, because this joke is always trying to have me help settlements out. I'm busy. I am busy. Stay. Don't come near me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Say nothing. Say nothing. Chance to cripple, extra limb damage, superior damage, and bleeding as well.
At least it's not raining.
Preston. I really want to upgrade this gun, but I need to upgrade the marksman skills so I can get the most out of rifles. No, stay away. I get so nervous around this dude. No, I don't want to help a new settlement.
Would you like me to go with you?
No. I'm traveling with Piper. We got work. Yeah, my rifleman skill isn't upgraded all that much. I need to put some more points into it before the gun that, the kickback, I renamed it kickback, can really be very useful to me. Go to the dead drop. So we'll go to the Skylanes flight 1981. Sleeping in a bed with your romantic... I can't even read that. Thank you.
Prepare to be terminated.
Contact
Prepare to
detected.
be terminated.
Possibly. Combat initiated. Systems offline.
You ain't slick. I can see your outline. Where you at? Where you at? Send more! Send more!
Attacking enemy.
Oh, God. Where did they come from? He dead. He's dead. How did he call in more? Look at that filthy mattress. That's the reason why when it gives me the option to create beds, I create the ones with the military grade clean sheets. I ain't got nobody sleeping on no dirty mattress. That's just, that is Bed Bug Motel Central. Sleeping in a bed, I can't even say it.
Where'd they go?
Oh, the Brotherhood of Steel. And there are super mutants here. And we all know how much Piper doesn't like super mutants. Thank you.
I don't have time for you right now.
First of all, rude. Y'all see how rude that person was to me? I don't have time for you right now. I just looked at you, bruh. No one would miss you if you suddenly didn't return from this patrol. I can go ahead and kill you right now and I will suffer no repercussions. No, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Say nothing else and you get to live.
Wait, over here, over here!
Your fellow soldier needs help. Ah, there you go. There you go. They got this, Piper. Let's keep going. All right, so here's the Mr. Handy facility. There's a Mr. Gutsy over there. General Atomics Galleria. We don't need to mess with this place. Nah, we ain't got to mess with this place.
Easy to forget places like this even exist.
All right, so where are we going? So we're there. We need to determine what happened to Augustus. Luckily, we've already... Y'all see that? That was like parts of a gun all of a sudden. And why is everything in like...
Damn. Lost them.
Flies and blood flies. Nasty. That's nasty. What time is it? It's 3:47. Let me check on the boys real quick. See if they've been taken out real quick. Let me check on them. Let me check on the boys. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Sorry I was gone. I had to leave because my mom made me get groceries and made me do chores. Why is bro AFK? I just joined, so I don't know why you're AFK. The dog's outside. The boys had to be taken outside. Surgical tray. Aluminum. Aluminum. Wait a minute. Bone saw? Is that aluminum? That's aluminum. Legendary Raider. Hold on, legendary? Legendary? Yo, we might be able...
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
See, if there's a legendary person here, we might be able to make this work to our advantage.
Oh, jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crap.
There's a legendary raider. Hopefully you got something good.
Perfect.
Nah. Welcome back, CDs. I had to take the boys out, so apologies if I was away for several minutes. Kenzo was being stubborn outside, but Denim, he was a lot more willing, so yeah, that's why it took me so long. Plus, they were getting ready to eat as well, so there's that too. Don't know if I want a pipe pistol, but then again, this isn't the place for me to be trying to farm weapons. So let us load. Let's load back into the building again, because it'll probably just re-roll the special effect on there. Yeah, Fallout 3, that joint is complicated. What is the story about in general? Well, you're basically trying to find your dad. You're basically trying to find your dad after he disappears. So it's kind of like that, but yeah, it's also been a hot minute since I last played Fallout 3, so yeah, the story for that is kind of sketch as far as I can remember, let alone me trying to remember the story of New Vegas. At least with that, I know that you get shot because of a because of a job that went wrong, and you set out to find the person that killed you, and a whole bunch of stuff happens, and I can't remember that either.
Sweet.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
But all Fallout has a different story, but all in general, what it's about, I know about the atomic explosions and all. To put it simply, it's basically just story set in a post-apocalyptic world where nuclear bombs just suddenly went off all over the place. Now, the different parts of the stories happens like many decades in between, because the events of Fallout 3 happen way before the events of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is set like, I think, I wouldn't say 100 years, I think it's set like maybe 80 years. Hold on, let me look this up as well. They ain't gonna find me. I'll be fine. They're never gonna find me. Also, apparently TennoCon is happening right now. So I have to look into Warframe after I'm done. Let me see. Oh! No, it's not that long. It's actually not that long. The events of Fallout 4 take place 10 years after the events of Fallout 3, and only a few years after Fallout New Vegas. I thought it was significantly more time, but no, it's set only 10 years after the events of Fallout 3. But if we go to the Fallout synopsis, if we just go to the storyline, Premise, the series depicts the aftermath of the Great War of 2077, an apocalyptic nuclear exchange between the United States and China, and an alternate history of Earth where advances in nuclear technology after World War II led to the emergence of a retro-futuristic society and a subsequent resource war. That is basically, well, actually, this is the premise of the TV show, but it's not too different from the game. Yeah, for the most part. Wait, 2027? 2027? No, 2077. So in an alternate timeline, the events of Fallout take place... Actually, yeah, it kind of takes place before the events during the same time as Cyberpunk. Even though they're in no way connected, so don't draw any comparisons. There are a lot of dead people in here. Woo, they did.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Don't get up, because I didn't even notice you.
Who's out there?
Don't worry about who's out there.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
This thing is deadly. We don't need turrets. I love this gun. Silenced weapons in this game essentially turn you into a god because, especially if you get like a long range weapon, yeah, you will drop people like flies.
Swear I must be going crazy.
You better be glad that this is a character that isn't built for stealth. Otherwise, every single one of y'all would have been dead already. Every last one of ya. But I'm biding my time. I'm biding my time. I'm so glad that this super strong silenced pistol takes regular rounds. Line up the shot. Yep, dead. It's so satisfying. So you have 744 bullets? Yeah. If I go over to my ammo, the 10mm rounds, that's the one that this gun uses. I got 755. I got a whole bunch of others as well. I got 2,551 of the .38, 578 of the .308, 86 of the 44, 1026 of the 45, 143 of the 50 cal. I got 12 charge electromagnetic cartridges for a railgun, 196 for a 5mm for the minigun. Alien rounds, cryo rounds. Oh, to say I am stacked with ammo would be a bit of an understatement. I'm good. I ain't got to worry about nothing. Illuminamus. Illuminamus. We got ourselves some Illuminamus. I don't even need to reload. There really is no need for me to reload at all. I might put some points into stealth because then I'll be broken. All right, who down there? Don't make me look for you. If I look for you, you ain't gonna like the outcome. Oh, I see someone's head. I see someone's head right there. Raider scum, I can see your head right there. I wonder if I can decapitate you from there. Yep. That food's smelling good downstairs. We are having sloppy joes and tater tots. Oh yeah, they took out some synths while they were down here. Also, who came up with the idea that silenced weapons do up to not only just like 2.5 times to like, hold on, let's look at this. Let's look at this for a second, because this has always been a concept in gaming that I've never really quite put together. What makes it so that silenced weapons in games does more damage than your average stuff while you're sneaking around? Why is it specifically when you're sneaking, and this is very prevalent in Bethesda games, why is it when you're sneaking do certain weapons do a ton of damage just because you're sneaking and they're quiet? Why are they considered far more damaging than most? Because when you play Skyrim, if you max out your archery skill and you max out your stealth, you can one-shot so many things all across the game. And then if you get to Fallout, you max out your stealth, and you max out basically you max out your sneaking skill, and then you max out your ninja skill, and it just suddenly turns all of your damage into like one-shot potential, especially if it's silenced. So if we go over here, sneaking, harder to detect while sneaking, harder to detect, no longer trigger mines or traps of any kind, running no longer adversely affects stealth, and engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you, which is an ability from Skyrim. But if we go all the way down to the ninja tree, this is where the gun I'm using that is already one-shotting people turns into something that is capable of one-shotting all things, including Deathclaws. So if we go to the ninja skill, just look at this. Trained as a shadow warrior, your ranged sneak attacks do 2.5 times normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 4 times normal damage. So my regular ranged weapons do a ton of damage, but anything melee-wise, say for instance the giant knife that I have, that does 4 times normal damage. And as I max it out, it goes for range goes to 3 times, and sneak attacks, melee sneak attacks go to 5 times, and then they max out with range doing 3.5 times normal damage, and melee doing 10 times the normal damage. So, for instance, if we go over, we're crunching some numbers here. We are crunching some numbers here. You guys are learning. This is going to be my weapon TED Talk. So if I pull up my calculator and I go down to the Gamma Knife, that's the knife weapon that I got. It does 123 damage, points of damage, plus an additional 50 because it's also radioactive, literally a Gamma Knife. So if I put in 123 times 10, this weapon will be doing 1,230 damage, 1,230. And there are very few things in the game that are capable of surviving that all the time. So should I get that sneak skill and ninja skill up, this thing will destroy. Period. So it just amazes me why the concept of sneaking and using silent weapons or weapons that don't make noise suddenly causes them to do more damage than most. That's always been something that I've wondered.
Someone's out there!
Blue, we're not alone here.
Joker got a rocket launcher!
Kiss it all goodbye.
Bad dog.
You feel that? It's called fear.
You feel that? That's called fear.
Sure, right. I ain't scared of nobody. I ain't scared of none of y'all. Cause y'all gonna be dumb and think that I'm gone. And as soon as you start moving in a nice vulnerable position, as soon as you put yourself in an advantageous position for me,
Shit, must have scared him off.
the fat lady has sung. See what I mean? See what I mean? Stealth is broken in games like this. And it's not just in Skyrim. It's not just in Fallout. It's in any game that gives you a stealth option. They just do tons of damage. It's kind of ridiculous.
You're mine now, rookie.
Guess this is it for you.
Huh? Sorry. You kind of pat me on the back a little bit. And then your body exploded. So you'll have to pardon me if I don't take it seriously. But I'll take all the ammo that you got. Because none of y'all's is gonna need it. Augusta Station last update. Thank you. That's what we need. Now to report back to Dr. Carrington. We have what we need. They don't have anything that we particularly need. I mean, I could look through here to see if they got anything worth taking. Oh? Legendary Raider? I'm sorry? Where you at?
Hey, something's out there.
Nice! Stay right there. Stay right there. You got stuff.
Won't be able to pick this.
Piper! Wait a minute. Can I shoot the lock on this? Oh wait, wrong type of door. Wrong type of door.
No way I could pick this.
Guess we're gonna take the adventurous way. What you got? Ghost Slayer's leather chest piece. Reduced damage from ghouls. We're gonna have to go to the National Guard training yard to see if we can get our hands on a nice legendary somewhere. I know I got a lot of good ones. I got a bleeding. I want to get my hands on a good sniper rifle. We got what we need, so we can go ahead and leave. I heard someone say, huh? Papa, you gonna teach me how you teleporting like that? I'm just asking. But I heard someone say, huh? Like, huh?
Give up now, I'll make it quick.
Where you at? Let me help you. Where you at? Well, there goes the rocket launcher.
Getting tired yet?
Oh, there you are. Just tell me, are you strong on your left foot or your right foot? Let's go with the left. I know I can be a real stinker with these sometimes. I apologize. Not really. I don't.
Locked tight.
Crazy how this door is locked both ways. It ain't got no latch or nothing. All right, Piper, we can leave. We did our job. It's time to go. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Castaways, ahoy. We are castaways. Am I going in circles here? And this looks like it could have been a ladder that led somewhere. Or maybe like a lift that could have led somewhere. Wait, is it telling me the exit is just down here at the bottom? Hold on, don't tell me there's a downstairs. Ah!
You testing gravity or something?
Malay! There's a pit. Oh boy. Piper! Don't come down here! The only thing that is protecting me is this small space. The only thing that is protecting me is this small space. In between this cage. This is what happens when you don't familiarize yourself with every single location in Fallout 4 after such a long time of not playing. I don't like Deathclaws. It doesn't matter how strong I get, being in close range of a Deathclaw is, strenuous. Whoa, something is massively radioactive over here. Insufficient power. Oh, I'm sorry. The screen doesn't need to shake like that because that only happens when a Deathclaw is nearby. It don't need to be doing all that. That is some strong radiation. We need to go. But not before I take the glue. We're getting out. We're getting out. We are getting out. No! No! No, we are not doing that. We are not doing that with Deathclaws. We are not. Got my right arm twitching. Excuse you. I'm talking about my arm. Talking about my arm. Stinking flies. So anyway, I started blasting, and now all the flies are dead. I completely forgot that there was a Deathclaw down there. I completely forgot that there was a Deathclaw down there. I ain't cool with that.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
It's nice to be paid. But we need to speak to Pam?
Confirmed. Agent Whisper has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Secure Taffington Boathouse and then use workbench. Oh, okay.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
All right. Don't worry. I'll use the back entrance. So I need to speak to the Tinker guy. I need to speak to, what is it?
Oh, man. You actually inside the Institute? That's insane.
We're all the sense God.
Hi.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug-free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Tinker Tom crazy. Why would I want you to inject battery acid into my bloodstream? Also, CDs, you say, hey, we have that yellow eye shower at my job. We had it at not Harris Teeter, but Home Goods as well. Let me give you a little bit of a backstory of what happened with my first time using an eye shower decontamination station. So there was something in my eye during a shift, and it was hurting. It was like maybe like a chip of wood or something because I worked around a whole bunch of wood that day. But they told me like, hey man, your eye looks kind of red. You go use the eye shower thing in the room, and to get it out your eye, so that way you can keep working. But not only that, but because they didn't want anything to just be in my eye, complicating things. So that happened, and I don't know if they regularly used it, but when I used it, it didn't seem like it was used often. I felt like there was like a little bit of dust on there in the eye station. I honestly don't, and it was in a room that didn't look like it was being used too often either. So when I used it, water did indeed splash into my eyes in order for me to try and get the stuff out. But it kind of made things worse, because my eyes were still irritated, and when people looked at my eyes, some of them said like, wow, you look high. Your eyes are really, really bloodshot now. Like, they were bloodshot a little bit before, but they got even worse after using that eye shower station. Since then, I did my best to keep all things out of my eye, because I never wanted to interact with a station like that ever again. Just give me some clear eyes. Give me some of that eye stuff. I'll put it in myself, but I am never trusting an eye shower station to just blow water into my face unless I know that that station is 100% contaminant free. Luckily, my eyes are fine. I ain't got no yellow in my eyes. I ain't got no yellow jaundice or something. Aw, shucks, you should have waited so it can clear out. Like, we were in, look, bro, your stomach's hurting. Look, bro, we was in the middle of a lunch rush. That's when all the single moms were coming through the store. Looking for some Ray Dunn. I could tell you stories about Harris Cedar, but every single morning there was always these same ladies that were showing up because they wanted to get some sort of plate called Ray Dunn, and they would always show up to see if there's some new ones came out. And they would be there at the front of the store, waiting at the back, waiting near the back in order to get their hands on the newest shipment of Ray Dunn plateware stuff. I never understood it. A plate is a plate. As long as it can hold your food and it's not too flimsy, it really doesn't matter. But these women were into it, and these women were just waiting for it all the time. And it was so awkward, and I just looked at it. I called them vultures. They were literally just vultures, just hovering around the back. And they're like, stop waiting around the back, you vultures. I did not say this to them because I didn't want to get fired. But seeing just how much they were just hovering around the back, like, did y'all get any new Ray Dunn? No. We're still working on the truck. Wait until 1 o'clock. It got so annoying seeing these ladies there. It got so annoying. Hold on, let me type this thing up. Bro, I hate that they be at the back waiting. Bro, I can't tell you how annoying it got to see people just be at the back of the store waiting for stuff so they can be the first person to buy it before anyone else. And then when it was one singular thing and multiple people wanted it, it was all like, I was here first. I want it. And I'm like, we're trying to work. No one cares about you trying to get the first Ray Dunn off of the truck. You want a cookie? Oh, right. And I forgot to tell you. These people were doing this because they were part of a Facebook group that was always focused on Ray Dunn. See, I never understood it. But they were a part of a Facebook group that was only focused about talking about Ray Dunn plates and plateware and dinnerware. They were part of a whole Facebook cult, a whole Facebook group centered on Ray Dunn. And I'm like, y'all need better stuff to do in y'all life. if y'all have, if Facebook, if a whole group on Facebook is convincing you to be this rabbit over some dinnerware, y'all crazy. All of y'all are crazy. Why is it always Facebook group people? Because that's such a Facebook thing. It is. When I heard about that, I was like, oh, now this insanity makes sense to me. I am not getting shot up with battery acid.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay, okay. I hope you like your whole life being downloaded to the Institute's mainframe.
That'll really keep me up at night.
It really should, man. Hey, I gotta get back to making gadgets. Don't let your guard down out there.
So they was a part of that No Life Club. I'm pretty sure they had lives. It's just that at least 68% of it was dedicated to going to a Home Goods and waiting in the wee hours of the morning as soon as it opened in order to get their hands on brand new Ray Dunn plates. To this day, I still don't know what's so good about Ray Dunn. It makes me think like it's the Stanley Cup of dinnerware. Because remember, there was a whole fad about people trying to buy Stanley Cups. Just tons of Stanley Cups for no apparent reason. Let's just collect it as much as we can. Let's just collect as many of these Stanley Cups as we can, just because we can. What was the significance of the Stanley Cups? Sure, they're nice cups, but why are you collecting them? Isn't one good enough? And then when that one breaks somewhere down the line, why not just get another one? But why buy a collection of them? Why stockpile it? What are they? Are they the Funko Pops of cups? Why are you collecting so many? But then again, I'll never understand why people do half the stuff they do. Man, Stanley Cup for what? What the purpose for it? I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you. People were just collecting it. Don't let it be limited edition. Don't let it be Valentine's Day. Oh, they're gonna fly off the shelves. Okay, so you just gonna buy a cup for one day for Valentine's Day? And then you ain't gonna use it again until Valentine's Day unless they come up with another limited edition version of the Stanley Cup. You gonna get that one too? For what purpose? I don't know if I already told you this, but the stories definitely have their own playlists. I would be watching those over and over again because they're that hilarious. Oh, you mean me just talking about different stories about encounters I've had in my life during retail? Oh, that's what was getting me. The radioactive barrels that's just sitting out there for no apparent reason. Same guy that said he drove from Southwest Side to the north to get Epic. I was at McDonald's the next day eating breakfast, and who I see breakfast that... Let me see.
What was that?
Don't worry, honey bunches of oats. I got your back. I'm good at shooting. See, that's also a reason why whenever the way you cock that pistol is so Russian, Russia James Bond type. Saltron head. I'll grab all these parts because I'm probably gonna, after I'm done, I'm probably gonna level up again. So that the next time we play through Fallout 4, I'm gonna be even more overpowered than I am right now. And trust me. Trust me. I can spend a ton of time maxing out my person's level. But let me see. Let me see. Why is it all those Facebook groups, man, Stanley Cups. I would be watching these other shows. How, you know, feeble-minded these people are when it comes to something simple. The big companies sitting, laughing at them. Yeah, they are. Because they know that there's the mob mentality strong. The mob mentality is strong. Hey, we want this stuff. So let's make it limited and make it so that people will want to buy it. They done got Fred O'Connell. Fred! You remember Rubik's? Yeah, I remember Rubik's. I never really got into the show, but I do remember a time when McDonald's was having like pieces of like the big main giant white robot as part of a Happy Meal toy. I only got like a leg. And then I didn't get any more Happy Meals after that enough in order to actually... I killed this man so hard I froze him in space. I killed him and froze him in space! This gun is strong. I killed this bug and froze it in space. Impossible. That should be impossible. And something's happening over there, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. See, this is the reason why I can't live in a Fallout world. These bugs are just too big. They ain't got no business being big. I hated it and wound up liking it and watched it as my favorite. Unrelated question, but do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes, I also, if you don't know, Boo Boo Dude, but I also read Jujutsu Kaisen. So I keep up with I've already watched every episode of Jujutsu Kaisen that's out. And I keep up with the manga. I do reactions to the manga every single time a chapter comes out. And we should be having one coming up this upcoming Sunday. And we are not on break for One Piece, so we're going on break for My Hero. But we're coming out of break for One Piece, and then we're also coming out of break for Jujutsu Kaisen. Bro, I was gonna ask you that earlier, would you survive in the Fallout world? Bruh, do you not see how big this mosquito is? I'm not going outside. Would you survive? Have you seen the creatures? They got mole rats the size of New York rats. And New York rats are the size of small dogs. And then you got the Deathclaws. Literally gigantic bipedal T-Rex creatures that can run on all fours, that are also semi-intelligent depending on which region of the world you at. Then you got mutated mutant people that eat people. And then you got the ghouls. Literally radioactive zombies. Are you gonna survive in the Fallout world? If I go outside, no. Hold on. Hold on. I think I said, what'd you say about New York rats? Look up New York rats. Look how big them jokers is. But I think I just been called. Hold on. I think the Sloppy Joes are ready. Let me see. Let me see. I might need to call it a quits so I can eat my food. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check. Look at this bountiful feast. Home sloppy joes with seasoned tater tots. Oh, this is food of the champions. Which is why we need to go ahead and do this mission so your brother can eat. Because I took a break to eat lunch during my Sakamoto stream. But I kind of feel like I don't want to do that right now. Let me see. If you let a mosquito bite you, you're going to go from a 20-year-old to a frail old man. The mosquito is probably radioactive too. It is, dude. It is boo-boo. It is boo-boo. I'm not going to call you that. It is, dude. I'm just going to call you dude. It is, dude. If you get if a mosquito in this game lands on you, it will suck your blood and cause you to suffer radiation damage, which is not good because there's nothing worse than seeing a giant mosquito fly in your face and just embed its proboscis directly into your chest and suck your blood out. So, nah. Imagine you let the mosquito bite you? No. What am I gonna do that for? Hey Q, would you survive the Warhammer 40k universe? Ooh, interesting question. We'll answer that when we play Space Marine 2. We'll answer that question when we start playing that game, because I am definitely playing that game. Both me and Gajil, we's playing the games. Yeah, y'all ain't getting me. Y'all are not getting me. And here we have the unnatural irradiated mosquito in permanent suspended animation. Oh, great. Now we got to build defenses around this place. I need steel. I need gears. That was meant to be a joke question, but I like that answer. Yes! We'll see if I have what it takes. We'll see if I have what it takes to survive in the world of Warhammer 40k once Space Marine 2 comes out. Because I'm just going to say this, as far as the rest of the year goes, it is not really taken up with a whole bunch of things that I consider something I'm going to be playing. It's not filled with a whole bunch of games that I'm going to be playing day in and day out. There's just quite a few of them left in this year that actually interests me, that is high up on my list. We're already past Shadow of the Erdtree. It's already been like a full month since that DLC has been out. It's crazy how a month has passed since that DLC has been out. And now we're moving into... We're getting closer and closer to the end of July. It's crazy to say, but we're getting closer to the end of July already. Then we're going to be moving into August, which is a very pivotal month because it is the same month we finally get the release of one of the most anticipated games for the last 3 years, Black Myth Wukong. And then after that will be Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. And mind you, Warhammer 40k will probably be the first game I play that is steeped in Warhammer anything related, to be quite honest with you. It'll be my first foray into it, but I'm looking forward to it because I've seen the overview, I've seen the recent videos, like them focusing on different weapons and different enemies in the game, and it looks really, really sick and also incredibly visceral, and it has everything that I look for in a game that just makes you want to feel the absolute manliest you have ever manned before. So I'm really looking forward to Warhammer and Black Myth Wukong. Other than that, there's not much else that's on my list for the rest of this year that is really up there. So that'll probably give me more time to focus on some other projects that I kind of want to take care of as well. But as far as all of that goes, I just really want to once again reiterate how grateful I am that you guys have been sticking it out with me as I, continue on this journey. Wait a minute, that's a spring trap. What is that supposed to be? What is that trap supposed to trigger? As I continue on this journey of running this channel full time, I just want to say thank you for all of the support. and everything that you guys have done for me as a whole. Would I survive Demon Slayer? If I was allowed the instance to train like Tanjiro, yes. Yes, I would. Because I tell you what.
That's it.
My fight or flight senses on getting eaten. I don't know how I'm going to win. But I'm not going to lose. I'm not getting eaten for nobody. W stream. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. I know Black Myth Wukong will most definitely be a series. Will Space Marines 2 also be a series, or is that one going to be more of a first impressions and then we'll see you stream it occasionally? It's something me and Godjill both said that we want to do. But I also still have to double check with him to see how available he is. Whenever he's available, we can progress. That is something I would very much like to play alongside Godjill, because the story mode is co-op. And we've both been looking forward to this game for a long time, so I would very much like to play with him. But I don't want to make any decisions for him since he is not here to also voice his take on this as well. So while I would very much like to play with Godjill, it is all dependent on his availability as a whole. It would be a series, but it will all be based on Godjill's availability. Because obviously, I'm not in charge of him, nor can I force him or make him do anything, because it all depends on his availability. But Black Myth will definitely be a series. It will definitely be a series. Let me just build these defenses up for this and then report back to Pam.
Sweet.
Nice. Ammunition. That's a great decision, actually. It's more fun that way. Oh, yes. Games are always more fun when you got two people in it. Sure, I can enjoy myself by myself on Suicide Squad, but if I'm playing with a friend, it's even more fun. All right, so I can just chop all of this down. This bug is still here. Get rid of all of this distracting foliage so any would-be attackers have not that many places to hide. See? You see right there? You see how the water's starting to part? All right, I think I made my point. Let's make this turret, report back to Pam. Then we'll call it a session for today, because I think I've done enough. And let's put this turret in a place where I know it is going to do some damage. Let's put it at the front of the house. Heavy turret. I need some more gears and I need some more oil. Would have been satisfied with whatever answer. Just thought I'd ask the question anyways. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine to ask that sort of thing. Because it's not just my members who I give like previews and stuff to, and then I talk to them and I inform them of stuff, but I also like to keep you guys informed as well. Because this channel would be where it is without you. So it's only fair that I keep you guys informed about what all is going on. I need 2 gears and a little bit of oil. I need a little bit of oil.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Okay, I got oil. Now I just need gears. I just need gears. Steel and wood. Steel, glass, aluminum, asbestos, and copper. Steal again. Okay. Let's check upstairs, because I think I dismantled everything that is gear-related. Glass and copper. Wood. I have not. I have not. We have enough where we can put up another turret. So this one I'm gonna put right up here. Aha! Now we report back to Pam. All right, let's do this quickly, because my food is right here. It's still very, very hot. And then I'll call it a session. Then I'll relax a little bit, and then I'll get back on Suicide Squad, because I'm still working on this this one thing where I need to play 15 days in a row.
Tom wants you for something.
15 days in a row in order to unlock the Calendar Man doll for one of my guns.
Makes things really dangerous.
First things first.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Bam!
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains
I'm gonna have to go to bed right now. All right, dude. It was great having you here. You have a good night. Get you some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you in the next one you happen to be by.
A pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government.
Have a good one, dude.
You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
All right. RFID device. Jackpot. Medford Memorial Hospital. Secure the Dia cache. Now, where's Tinker Tom? Do they have real, normal food? Well, some of their stuff tends to be irradiated a lot of the time, so they got some food that's genuine and clean, but that's only if you grow it. Where did Tom go?
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Really now? Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right here. Part of me wanted to level up just a little bit off camera, but... Actually, I can still do that. I haven't taken on any other missions, so I can just level up. Yeah, I'll just go back to Sanctuary and just rank myself up a whole bunch. But this is where I'll call it. And then I'll come back here so that the next session I do of this... we'll just continue to mess with it just a little bit. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. You have been such a wonderful, wonderful audience. Thank you for tuning in to yet another relaxation stream of Fallout 4. And I'm also glad and grateful that the internet connection has been 100% smooth the entire time, because now the family household has far better internet than we ever had before, so we shouldn't have any more buffering issues going forward. But thank you for all of your support, your time, your comments, your feedback, just chatting it up with me, having fun with me. The fun never really stops here, and I just want to say thank you. Because this channel wouldn't be where it is without people like you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, I almost forgot what buttons I was hits what, because I'm reconfiguring my stream deck here a little bit, but have a fantastic day. And once again, sorry, I went off on a whole nother tangent. Yeah, I was messing with my stream deck and I put some button configurations in some different places now. But yeah, Hope you enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.